it going, everybody? We'll be starting here shortly. Just getting everything together. Hope everybody's having a great day.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Alrighty, we are back to it. Starting up the stream today. Gonna continue the story.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys.
Thanks, V. What Nash did.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing this.
I placed my trust in
I
him.
think the game actually just
He was the
crashed
first
last
person
time
I worked
was
with after
playing
leaving the
this.
Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him
We'll
first.
definitely look
But if they had
into
it,
that whenever
would you have done
the
it?
stream is over.
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
I'm on him! Come on, Pete! What, asshole?
on us.
Oh, yeah!
Watch out! Grenade!
Keep going!
Okay. Guess it's been a while since I played, so.
You pissed off the wrong gang!
Hell yeah! What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Like a little...
Fucking right!
Shit! I'm bleeding!
Let's go.
No more fucking around!
Watch it! Bastards coming in from the other side! Let's get him.
God!
See a sniper. They're on their last legs! Sniper on the loose! Get him! Heads up! Reloading!
Around the
I
asshole!
see a sniper! Careful! That all you got?
Oh, yeah! Reloading!
Sniper on the loose!
Finally! Some action!
I'm on him! Come on, B!
Zero!
and miss. Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that Rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
They're here.
That's one thing you need to do, Cyberpunk.
Let me do the talking.
In the
Sensing
future
trouble?
CDPRs, you need
No.
to make it so that people
At least
turning
I
the
don't think
steering
so.
wheel actually matches what's turning on the steering wheel. car.
Hey, boss.
Panna! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's... Pleased? Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Yeah, no comment. That's the intent at this point.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner.
Well, now.
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Listen, you and Saul. Who is he? Your leader or chieftain?
Their leader.
We're pretty keen to Delta the hell out of there before he got back.
Well, let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it yourself. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. But Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for 2.
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance, took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damned tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
maybe... calls for a... little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm beat. Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few wings.
Poor bastard. Didn't know it.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm trying to sneeze, but it didn't work.
You see Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Now and then, a long, no foul.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out of here. No corpo supply inspections either.
What's going
You
on?
got anything... unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Wow, where do you...
Hello, how's it going, Hazel?
You shop.
through Cyberpunk, you know.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't.
That ain't fun.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
What nation you ride with, Dakota?
The Aldecaldos. But I do not ride anymore.
I'm V. Rode with the backers.
You rode. Past tense. And now?
Now I don't.
I see. We will be in touch, V.
Just chilling and having fun. Let's see what Dakota's got for me. Continue on the panning a little bit. Be looking for Anders' helmet. Ooh, that's a nice little fucking turret we got up there. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, this dog scares the shit out of me every time he barks.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
I don't think so.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting
I'll
duck.
definitely look into that after the stream.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the
Well,
power
thank you for the
collection
follow
unit,
on
break
Twitch
in and
as well.
override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
system.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, If it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. 'Cause me, I had to carry a real Organic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The Deputy Finance Director of Calcaz.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Okay.
Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wire it in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Uh-huh. Just wondering how to work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us, it must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
Yeah, sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Get rid of those drones, V!
What do you think I'm doing?
Do it better! V! Either you focus or they fuck us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry. Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit! Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. You see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up, too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base stand.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. But maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it.
Losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion. Shit! Probably jammed again. Open! Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
They're on our tail.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Second!
Pan Am?
time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Oh no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Your actions are illegal. Pacifying.
Okay. Just something I literally can't fucking see. There's no fucking turret.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons,
Easy
now!
Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot him.
Up.
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure?
And a viewbot spam.
No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am...
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party. Let's put a pin in it for now.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Scorpion said I would hate things.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's wrong. Shit, B. Why is everything shit, shit, shit?
Look, you're alive. We've got a few things to take care of, too.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V. Careful! You're mine! Sniper on the loose!
One shitty ass fucking sniper.
That all you got? I see a sniper. Careful. They're about to slap us.
Come on! Go, go, go!
Hell yeah! Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
He's taking cover!
Sniper on the loose! Wipe them out, V! That's for my friends, you assholes!
Get the angle on him!
Come on, limp dicks!
Go, go, go!
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show! I see a sniper! Careful!
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
Grenade! On the ground! gonna loose. Hey, you better wrap it up before they do.
He's taking cover!
I see a sniper. Careful!
Back in action!
They're on their last leg!
Goddamn sniper psycho! We
Come
need
on,
to resync!
lipsticks!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got...
Ooh, okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All of a sudden. came out of nowhere.
Got a head start. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the ULTRAWIDE. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of... These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm. Okay, covering you.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Let's get them! You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
I see cars.
Firing at close range! I recognize them. Plans.
Nomad.
Enemy contact! Frag out! Heads down! Keep it together! Go, go, go!
Surrender immediately!
I'm in.
Quick! No
Hellman,
mercy!
he has to...
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just Biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Huh. Imagine my luck. To be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist. A suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gong. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gong's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
So you found Helmet and got what to show?
Throat is positively parched.
Ah, fuck!
Hell's wrong with you?
Not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable.
I'm not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape your end?
I will give you full buckets.
No.
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Mikoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so... this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Keep screaming into that void, Night City.
know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
This place just reminds me of Big Bland's place.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
Got anything that might interest me?
doing some cyberware upgrades.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
And of course now I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry about that, everyone. Bit of a sinus emergency and then a restroom emergency, so a combination of the two. But yeah, fun. Just loading up Discord real quick, see if anybody's on.
Hello?
Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you were faint, so I had to pull up Discord and see who you were.
What are you guys up to?
Killing lichens.
Gotcha. Oh, crap. I don't have enough. Fucking techno.
And not to get confused with, we're not liking them. They're just liking.
No, I get it. Like and killing. Killing, liking, and liking, killing. Both at the same time.
Yeah. I got one.
I didn't want to do that.
Then don't do it.
I did something stupid and I didn't mean to. I don't like, the one thing I don't like about the most recent update is every time you use a hack, how they start tracking you.
Oh.
Whenever the game first came out, yes, I know it was a piece of shit back then, but at least that was something that wasn't the case. You know, you could hack somebody and it didn't fucking trigger that everybody's looking at you now, like searching for you.
Yeah. Let's try this one. Let's see if I get one inside. One to see if
Oh. Is there a buddy in there?
Yeah. But he's at the back, so I don't think he was gonna pull aggro.
Oh.
What you guys been up to, though?
Same old, same old.
Yeah. Same shit, just a different day.
Yep. You don't see through windows?
I guess not. I guess we're fighting inside.
Guess so. This is our house now.
I think there's two on this side.
Hi, Mr. Hacksaws. Not one, but two. Yeah, I got one.
Gonna get surrounded.
Of course, and it's getting thicker and thicker.
Probably should respect after the episode. These pathers go all through this.
Perhaps.
Back to this tree. There's a board here on the outside. Yeah, pets actually don't just die right away anymore.
Yeah, that's because they were in the same category as the group mobs. But they finally got looked at and fixed, and here we are.
Felt like they would just blow on my pet before and it would be like pile of bones.
Yep.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway. Brain dance equipment and the best chef in the If you are looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a Microsoft offer. Send space to 7299. I was gone.
Of course, just yeah, the weekend one does pretty good.
The weekend one? What?
Yeah, so if I hit my off balance, then I got this new physical opening. It's like a magical opening. And it takes the off balance and weakens the mob for 10 seconds, increasing physical damage.
Ah. Pair of pants on that guy. I already got those pants. They're in my bag as we speak. Oh, I see how it is. You're done with your mob, so you sit down, huh? Okay.
Mm-mm.
I see how it is.
Gotta get my mana back up.
Oh my god.
There. Dang, still got you with that dot?
Oh, he's a nuker. He's not a
Received information
berserker.
that
The
Vortex's
Hexer's
shard
first.
is on its way. You did not disappoint, V. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Yeah, I don't get like why it doesn't the haste doesn't register on either the person if you got the buff on either the person or the pet, you know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Two up on top of this.
How's your day going? Win anything? Yeah, you any here and there? At least that's something, right?
Hello?
My taunt is my guy's out of mana.
How's your day going? Win anything? Yeah, you any here and there? At least that's something, right?
See the amount of damage that happens when I put that beacon on.
I wasn't paying attention, but I can imagine it's helpful.
Try this one more time.
Uno mas?
Okay, so off balance weaken.
How's your day going? Win anything?
A few eddies here and there.
I was sitting down
At
too
least
much,
that's
was I?
something, right?
Yes. It's all your fault.
My guy's not even attacking. Just looks like he's standing there. Let's talk about it, like he's got 40% haste on him, but he's just looks like he's still swinging. Same.
Got a chest piece there.
Oh, goodness.
Pleasure.
That just came out of nowhere. Just completely out of nowhere. Thank you.
See, I wish I was able to control my pet's abilities.
Yeah, I don't understand why you can't. So that must be a necro thing, because I can, when I'm on my summoner, if I don't want him to use something, I right click it to where the green dot's not up and not highlighted in the corner, and then during the fight, if I want him to use it, then I click it to turn that green dot back on, and he'll cast it very soon after, provided of course he has the mana. So why you're not able to do that, I'm curious.
Because video game.
Yeah. I have 1 bar of XP now.
Nice. You want to go trade that stuff, or you want to
Yeah.
keep getting XP?
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, this guy was right here. He looked at you funny.
Yeah. Can't have that.
Don't even ask. It's Annie's. It's pathetic.
Don't you know how this works? You got
Say what you will about the...
Harass someone else.
Are you bound out there or out here?
Oh, that's a good question.
Where's your summoner at, too?
That's a good question. My shaman, I think, is bound in Dem, so I gotta run to this town. And where are we? Need to go north, correct? For this town?
This town? Yeah.
Let me go!
Because this up here is the tents.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Just gotta watch out.
Mind asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the
We
phone.
shouldn't even be
Please,
by the beach.
meet with us. We'll explain
Well,
everything.
They have a few.
As
that
I said,
spawn
it's
right
a rather
here.
delicate matter.
Really?
Yeah.
I know bears and rams spawn
Why
up
call
on the
me
hill.
of all
I've not.
Here, watch
Any
this.
particular reason?
You came
So
recommended.
if you get too close
Yeah,
to
who
this,
by?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Well, for one, I wouldn't go up there, so...
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Oh, now I see him.
You know, if
Oh,
you're,
and
like,
I see the yellow tent. Okay.
Yeah, if you're just running through to try to get to the town real fast, you know, like, not paying attention. I've done it, ran into those bees and get like 5 of those bad dogs on you, and yeah, you're in trouble.
Doesn't sound fun. Who likes bees, anyways? You know.
Beekeepers.
I mean, I have 2 bee boxes here.
Oh, so
Gotta
that's
get
why
that
you
honey.
and Drake can know each other. Because he was looking into doing that.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great honey.
It's the only type of food that does not spoil.
Well, that's spam.
Is that?
I'm being sarcastic. I don't fucking know.
That's like everything put together.
Spam is just all other food. I finally figured out how to put NVIDIA frame generation on. You actually have to turn something off in your system settings. You have to turn dynamic resolution scaling off in Windows. And I can now run Cyberpunk with full path tracing at 60 FPS. And stream it.
True love comes
patches
to
of
die in night
werewolf
city.
fur are 2
Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands.
Yeah, but...
Then they divorce
moon
and
shards,
talk behind each other's backs. Can
But
you believe that?
patch of the wolf fur is a reagent.
But do not despair,
Yeah.
V. Today, I give you the chance to help
But
one
do we know what it
such
meant yet?
divorcee.
I'm not.
His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he
I
is
haven't really
counting
been
on us.
seeing anybody ask for any.
Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
cutscene.
You suspect any rogue
Probably hasn't. They probably haven't put it on in yet. You know.
Probably.
AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Because I typed in patch of werewolfer and nothing popped up.
Alright, let's see where my
What's your morning grind?
summoner is.
Then 100 sit-ups, 2 dopa tabs, and a spoon of royal jelly.
You mean from, like, bees? I thought they went extinct ages ago.
World's a garden.
Alright, so Goober. Was it you who played Cyberpunk or no? Oh, I know Spectre
No,
did. Okay.
that's Spectre.
Alright. Oh, another question though. You ever watch Futurama?
Yeah, but that wasn't my thing.
Well, you know the character Bender, right?
I think so.
The robot?
Yeah.
The really dick-headed robot?
Yeah.
Well, so every time I play this game, like the early game, I cannot help but hear Bender because one of the early characters that you meet is voiced by the same actor.
Ah, okay.
It's funny.
Interesting. So it looks like my summoner's right in front of you. How convenient.
Guys, I have 9 more followers, and then I can monetize.
You can monetize?
Twitch. I need to get 9 more followers.
Oh, be right back.
I'm getting there. And then I can make pennies on the dollar.
Lights, this is leather.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Nah.
What you up to?
Not much. I got a doctor's appointment in like an hour or so.
Oh, fun. What for?
Until then, they're just trying to see the reevaluate on my medication that I'm on for depression and other stuff. So.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Fun.
And by fun, I mean not that fun.
No, not really.
Alright, Slab, what did you want to give my summoner?
I'm giving you these schematics.
Well,
I had to take them out of my bag. Got them spread all over the place.
But definitely understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I just have to do it every like 2 weeks or something like that. So. Just to see if the medication's working.
those two there's 2 adepts there.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, fine.
Do whatever you
Why, thank you.
If I get more like I find more level 60 stuff, I'll shoot it. Oh wait, here I got this too. Yeah, all this crap is just taking over my bags. My schematic bags. Make sure I don't have that's it. There's those.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Gillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS
Are you
is
sure?
one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue.
You should be, if you're 25, you should be able to just
per
level up
month.
your
For the
tailoring.
second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic
what is
City
my current tailoring? See, it says tailoring is 1 of 75, tanning is 39 of 75. So I'm not sure what bags don't go toward that.
Probably not. You probably got to craft like just you want to get like a crude set of the things, and then just craft a bunch of low-level stuff to level up that. You know, like craft like 75 hoods or something, that crude hoods. That'll level it all the way up to 75. Something that's cheap to craft that you're not, you know, putting a bunch of mats into to level it up.
Yeah.
published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over
But I don't
3
get why
billion
bags wouldn't
copies.
count toward
In
tailoring.
the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama
Yeah, that's
set in 20th
definitely
century
an
Ireland
illogical
and
thing
is already
considering
considered
how
a masterpiece
most
of post-collapse
games of that
literature.
nature work.
This has been
I think
your
it.
World Report.
I think it goes towards a different one of the.
Weaving?
working?
Weaving, yeah, weaving. There.
Yeah, okay, because weaving is 58 of 75, so...
Yeah, that's. I think because I have the same thing because I have weaving as well on my
Okay.
leather worker. Because he can make bags as well.
Interesting.
And he could also like.
But
make
like,
the yarn,
realistically.
you know, the twine and stuff like that.
Realistically, what's the point of having two like cloth crafting systems in a game like that?
We don't know yet.
It just seems like bloat, honestly, to me.
At the moment, it
More
could be.
interaction between players. Because if one player has one, the other doesn't, and then you have to, you know.
I mean, yeah, I get it. It's just kind of one of those like, what's the like why do that when you could just, you know, have tailoring do the same thing type of thing. I guess that's just my thoughts on it.
See you next time.
In all seriousness, I still I'm not playing the game yet, so.
I mean, that's where I mean, it kind of sucks because like for everything that I have to deal with a weaponsmith or a leathersmith for any of my tier 3 stuff I need to craft because I have to have them to craft me.
Crossing over like that it's not unheard of for crossing over like needing components from other crafting.
Yeah, no, that's common. But not, what I mean to say is, like, what I was talking about more specifically was, like, what's the point of having a tailor and then a weaver and then, you know,
Well,
that seem like they're basically the same thing.
Well, you don't learn those individually. It's a package deal when it comes to those.
Discreet and with finesse. Something I
Weaving
cannot
is
say about
included
Mr.
with
Gutierrez's
tailoring, so it's not like you have to go pick up tailoring.
Is it kind of like a spec?
And weaving is also included in leatherworking, but I can't do tailoring stuff like tailoring clothes.
It's like a
So
sub-spec type of thing?
Yeah, possibly, but it comes with,
And the tailor can also make, like, the tatted leather stuff.
Well, they could do anything that's involved with tanning. Yeah.
Yeah, the tanning stuff.
Just like I guess an alchemist can also do
Now smelt.
minor smelting
Yeah, because the
to get the salt.
The hardened capril whatever ore, that is pure zinc. So when you smelt it, all you get is zinc out of it, and that's a alchemist thing.
See, I think something bugged out with mine, or I didn't purchase something additionally, because when I picked up alchemy, I had something pop up on my screen saying, because of changes, you now have to learn smelting. Would you like to learn smelting? And I clicked yes. But when I took the ore over to the forge, there's no option to do anything. So I don't know
I
if
think you have to get the schematic from the armor or.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, okay, I understand that, but I wasn't sure on that, so I don't think it's still clear enough.
Yeah, you have to ask Spectre for sure, but I believe you get the schematic from the armor. Armor or weaponsmith, they both do it, so.
So now we just need Scrag so we can go do Mad Run.
Yeah.
Where's he at today?
Unsure.
He's probably sleeping.
He doesn't tend to do much of that.
It seems like, yeah, every time I come around, he's like, the world hates me or something, I can't sleep. I was like, okay.
Maybe he's finally getting some.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Maybe he's finally getting some much needed rest, you know? And
He'll probably say it still wasn't enough.
Oh. It's never enough. Especially when you get to a certain age, it's just nothing is ever enough rest.
I don't know, I'm always waking up before I would like to, and like I got my alarm set for like 5, I'm waking up at 4:30 or 4:45.
Mine is just my wife wakes me up. I'm not waking up, I am being woken up. And she knows I hate it.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Kako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tigger Claws sitting in garage.
All right, then fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Presence of the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Ah, I get to drive the longest car in the history of the world.
The Wienermobile?
The so look at this thing. Like, if you're watching my stream.
Oh, okay.
Look at that versus the car that's behind it is my car.
That looks like the vehicle from Extraordinary Gentlemen.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the idea. It was meant to be very similar to that. But it's like, this thing is the most monstrous boat in the world. Like, if you can see, like, I'm trying to drive it. Like, I push to turn left, and it takes like a good second before anything reacts. Eventually you can win one of them, but like convertible.
Someone! Someone! Please help me!
There's somebody in the trunk. That's funny. I'm supposed to deliver the car to a gang, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't care. I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna do it.
Someone! Someone! Please help me!
Yeah, I'll help you.
Let me out!
Here, you can get out.
We'll get around back. You got something for us?
Sergei sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him the package is here.
So that's it. Sergei's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
You there, Goob?
Yes, I am.
You know because of that new update now, my ad runs 14 to 30.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
Well, just because they made the con.
Yeah, that's one reason.
Yeah.
I think that's when that's inside. Let's play.
Possibly.
That fucking...
then the 4 is 18 to 30. Yeah, that's right. And then Haingor's 24 to 35.
Essentially cosmetic. One and
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wacko.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it just fuck it up.
You can even do the red tinsel.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper.
Wants to do that, yeah.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp being proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
From the collective unconscious, it's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Hey, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Buyer? Welcome, welcome.
It's time to pay a visit to the low levels.
Or low levels.
They liked all the statted gear.
Or do they?
I don't know. They seem appreciative of it when I give it to them. I mean, it's like for like some of that stuff I could sell it for 25 copper, or I could just give it to somebody,
And they'll sell it for 25 copper.
or they will use it until they sell it for 25 copper. Cause I only give it to like mainly levels 1 through 5. I'll go out there while they're sitting there fighting in the newbie area. Like I found a necro out there the other day and gave him a 2 intellect robe and the old weapon that my pet was using, the old 2-hander. Can't get them. Have a pair in my bank. See, just like that. Should have sold those for 6 gold at the vendor.
6 gold?
Yeah. Any of this tier 3 gear that you get out of these crates, it's like almost 7 gold for it.
Wow.
That old dusty hat, that pair of boots, the burglar gloves, and then the plate leggings. And all actually, I could just come out here and farm these boxes with all this stuff and sell the things for gold. You know, but I take and give it to people, like, mainly. Just 'cause I'm not that big.
Oh! So, if I got a recipe that needs me to have tattered leather straps, I
can make those.
Oh, okay. It's on the sewing table. Got it.
Yeah.
I bought the pattern. I'm looking forward to it. I can hear that. Yeah, but I'm not. I've never been money driven in a game. Never.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, perhaps.
Yeah, I guess.
That's like last night. Some guy was at the bank and he said, "Can you mind going to HC and summoning a couple bodies for me?" I said, "Yeah, no problem, man. There are anyways I can do it for you." And he tried to give me 10 bucks. Tried to give it to me last weekend, and then he's like typed in the chat, "Come on, man. I know your scrolls are expensive as everybody else's." And then he gave it to me and so I was like, alright, let's put it that way. I'll take care of it. You really insist that much that I take your 10 bucks?
Yeah, I'd be fine with 10 silver.
Yeah, so would I. I mean, I didn't want anything, you know. I'm just summoning his bodies, and it's not like I'm not already been there. I don't go stuck there all the time to go check the boxes, you know. But he was like level 11, and he's like, but I did make it in. Did get the ring. He ran this level 11 all the way and got the ring off of the thing.
Wow. Curious how I pulled that off.
I have no idea. He had a lot of bodies in there. And another one.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again.
Like the inspector was saying last night, I took my level 1 into HC, and I got the ground spawn. It was just laying right there on the ground.
Okay. I just realized that how you can do that. He was level 10 when he started, but by the time he finally got to it, he was level 1.
All this stuff was created with 14.
But then again, actually, you can't de-level below 5, I don't think it is, because you don't start taking penalty after 5, so... But that would still be funny. Now that would be more believable. At level 5, I got the ring. Sure. Alright, so I'm trying to look up, see if anybody's got any tips about this recipe is the best to level up tailoring. And so far I really haven't found anything. You? Because it's seeming like I gotta use 3 different ingredients just for the base. Yeah, like the base, the sandals. I need to make a novice sandal base, and it requires 2 burlap cloth, 1 burlap thread, and 1 tattered leather strap. So, I mean, if I just gotta sit here and make, 30 of these, fine. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, it's probably what you're gonna have to. However many levels you gotta do.
Well, I could also go turn these quests in whenever I meet their requirements, see what they want to be made.
Yeah,
that's
gonna boost you up here, whatever levels you get all your quests done. that stuff, you know.
Yeah, good. Okay, so one quest required me to be 6, and one quest required me to be 9. So let's do 9 on these base sandals. And let's go turn in these. Okay.
Yeah, because at least you're doing this stuff for the quest, and that knocks out the quest and gets them off of here.
I need to speak with, I know where the master is. At least I think that's the monk master.
Yeah, he's up on that deal.
And then the other one is Seti Crayon.
If you have a problem finding where they're at, just type their name into Shalazam and it'll pop
Yeah,
up.
that's usually what I do. Usually. This wasn't my intention for today.
I mean, you don't have to do it. I was just giving you schematics for your guy. But hey, man, if you do it, make better gear than I'm wearing.
Okay. This is not the master I was thinking of. I could be the shaman. Go to back this up.
Do you have the Nightbane robe for your summoner?
Yes. Best robe. Master Tajin. He is a monk dude. But where is he? Throne Bath. Inivelia. Oh, he's over here in the corner where I'm standing. Ah, he is one of the monks. Gotcha. Is it? Tailoring, rite of passage. Okay, goodbye. What does that want? That wants me to craft 4 burlap hand wraps. Okay. Alright, so now... let's also find out where... this one is. SDT. That one. And the turn-in is this person. And they're outside.
If you level up your tailor, I will get you the schematics.
Technically, my summoner was my first character. Technically. And this question, your follow-up. You want leggings? No. You want 1 pair of burlap leggings. Alright, schematic. Crude. So is crude burlap? Because I mean, that's what you turn the base into, so okay, let's do that. What am I gonna have to do novice? Wait a minute.
Just found the enchanter's sleeve schematic.
Okay.
Me, I have a job. The urgent kind.
Like,
Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Novice legging base. Okay.
Got something for Scrog to make you. Wonder what that. I'll have to look it up. See if they have any thing on here about it.
And then novice board.
Damage plus 3 edge plus 2 charisma.
And that finishes that particular class. And you're like right outside the building, so that's convenient. No more work for you. Okay. So now I work on the monk one. What did the monk one want? J. He wants burlap hand wrap. Okay, so.
Yeah, you probably don't want that anyways. More charisma. I don't understand why they're putting so much charisma stuff for monk stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The schematic I just got was Windsong fighting gloves.
Unless you want a merchant gear set.
Windsong fighting gloves. It's a level 66, plus 3 edge, plus 2 charisma, 8 damage. That's weaponsmith. That would be Strag. Guess I'll see this lady up here.
Okay, I'm unsure about this one. Says he wants me to craft burlap headbands. Why was I interpreting that as head wrap or hand wrap? Headband. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rude. Requires novice law. Want to buy search bar for the merchant.
My, you certainly sorted that out cleanly. Why work hard when you can work smart, right? Mosquito's drone routes are safe. You're spry and well-rested, and the contract is closed.
That's not what it meant. Well, that's the bait.
What was that? Hiding for pussies.
Oh, not before. Okay, so let's make. Well, no, I wanted to firm. So, for
Come on. Don't be scared now.
yes. Okay. So let's make 3 more.
Mighty
1,
Mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
2, 3.
It's only a matter of time.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger, kill it slow.
Alright, tailoring's up to 19. Let's go turn in this next quest.
You've no idea who you're fucking with.
And that's all he wanted? What? It's not like, provisioning where you gotta get a tier 2 item?
Why should I leave that?
Well, I guess I'll go back to making these sandals.
You and I are gonna have fun when I
Yeah, I was gonna go farm that Glen War too, but there's a group in there fighting all that stuff.
No one is standing up!
That's the other thing. Like, you would think you would get more stuff the higher level you were when you're harvesting things. You know?
Well, with the better tools, and yeah.
But no, it's just the same amount of garbage.
Well, I wonder if that'll be adjusted. Because right now it just seems like the tools make it slightly faster.
Yeah, that's all it's doing is making it faster. But why do I have to be 150 harvesting skill, you know? If it's not giving me anything extra, you know?
Yeah.
Or I should say, why is there a skill up in it in the harvesting if it's not doing anything? It's benefiting.
over there!
Get across!
Take him down!
Like, I'm 151 in wood cutting, but I could still I could cut down a maple tree and still get 2 logs out of it, nothing else. And I could cut down I could cut down like a regular maple tree. Or I could cut down a huge maple tree and get 2 logs from it, you know?
Yeah. I have noticed that with the huge. Doesn't seem satisfying.
My biggest thing is I fucking get so many damn potatoes and fucking onions. Where's my fucking carrots? I get it. I get all the shit to craft other people's food, but the stuff for crafting my food is like few and far between, it seems.
I can give you a carrot.
Well, I had a whole row, but you know, I give food out to everybody when we're grouped up with them. So, and when we get a cleric, it makes it more difficult because clerics use my food, not their own, not their own food. Well, that's why I assume they'd rather have.
Yeah. Way to assume, man.
Well, I assumed that because when I was still lower level, one of the other higher level clerics.
All right, you made your point.
Getting me to craft their tier 2 food for them. They wanted the spell crit food.
You're ruining the fun.
Because I had them res me and I gave them 5 of the wisdom, 20 mana food, and they were like, "You got any more of that fish's revenge?"
Huh?
Upchurch. That's the guy's name. Upchurch.
Come out, you sissy!
And that guy was pretty cool. He wouldn't like rip you off or stuff. Like most people would be like, "Oh, I'll give you 50 silver for that." He's like, giving me 5, 10 gold for a stack of stuff.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious, 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
And at that time, I really didn't know anybody on the server. I was just soloing it.
No, don't get cocky now. Then you won't get nothing for the next 10.
Probably. I don't think I was getting so much as cocky as I was being sarcastic because it gave me 2 carrots on it. I remembered it. As 2 carrots is better than no carrots. I need to go over to Wild's Inn and farm because there's a lot of stuff over there.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, Blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raff and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
You don't have a tank or anything like that?
No.
Hell no.
Sorry. Why do I need a tank when I know all of you guys?
So I can put these damn briefs on somebody. They're only warrior, cleric, paladin.
What tier are they?
3.
And at the moment, my tailoring is up to 59.
Hola.
Hello.
Well, good morning! Assuming you just woke up from your rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I joined the channel and you were in it, and me and Spectre were like, maybe you fell in. Because then all of a sudden you went to the AFK channel and... yeah.
You'd think every smartass
Told him I'd be
encrypted their
back.
comms by now. Anyway, what's the
Just
message?
didn't say when I was gonna be
Raff and
back.
Shiv bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Uh-huh. Not for much longer, it won't be.
Well, let me go to the bank, but it looks like I'm gonna need some more juice.
You got some juice. Or cotton.
Well, I got cotton. I wanted to get as many points as I could with jute before I went to cotton. And so far I'm up to 59 in tailoring. I'm just thinking maybe one more point and then I'll have to go to cotton, but let me check the bag. What do I got in the bag? Yeah, I'm plumb out of jute. Don't even have the other thing. I know my shaman's got some. But what about... I'm in the bank to the left. Well, I was gonna say just one stack right now, but okay.
Just take them.
Alright, let's go see what I could do with this. I mean, might as well get as many points with the T1, right?
Yeah. That's what I did. I think I got all of them with T1, all the points with them.
So you ready to do a mad run, Craig?
If that's what we're gonna do, sure.
Well, sounds like Manny got caught up. Were we supposed to wait for Spectre's rogue though? Or
Spectre already turned the quest in and got his gear.
That's right. He had to be the first to rub it in our faces.
Mm-hmm. He couldn't wait on us.
I saw him. I sat here and waited for everybody, and I even helped him get his stuff, and he's gonna go.
Yeah, I was a little bothered by that, but it wasn't worth saying, really. And why'd you say it right now? I don't know.
Guys, I'll be back in like an hour, roughly.
I guess we're not doing mad run.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
because
gonna-
these are in Viz.
I got a doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go get his prostate ripped.
Yep, exactly.
Whoa.
All those damn fucking, what do you call it, hurt sticks. But yeah, I'll be back, and if you guys still want to do mad run, I'll do it.
Okay.
It's not gonna. It shouldn't take very long.
Unless Goober's gonna put 3 more levels on, you're our only invisor.
Yeah, I'll be back. It's not like I'm not. I'll come back. Then what do we have to do? Just grab our stuff.
Yeah. Maybe peek around after we get our stuff.
Oh, we got lost. Did he check to see what the respawn timer on the coffer was?
No.
Nordic's in there right now. I don't know if he's still in there. He might be. Yeah, we should just do that when I get back, and then.
Sure.
What time are you going to bed, Cougar? 9, 10?
Something like that, yeah.
What time is it you're at right now?
So that would be in 3 or 4 hours.
Okay, because it's only like 6:13 right now.
Yeah, that's what time it is.
Same time? Okay.
Well, you said 9 or 10, so I said 3 or 4.
Yeah, I was assuming it's the same time. But okay, I will be back in a little bit then.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys. Later.
Hey, what do you want?
Your brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Oofa. Wonderful wizard of Pantheon. Oh no, I took 52 points of fall damage. I got my shaman to 29.
Good. Rats. One more level and you get a new pet.
Yep.
And maybe if we get in there and farm that witch and get some, maybe she's, you know, give us XP.
She might, but the mobs might not for you. Alright, where's Hoofa? Not there, not there.
Well, I wasn't necessarily thinking about XP for me, I was thinking about XP for you.
Yeah, but
Alright. Sam, I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I need more jute.
Need more jute?
I'm going around trying to find some to pick.
Uh,
I'm over in the newbie summoner area.
let me see. I probably got some on my other guy.
Apparently, I did have follow-up quests if I talked to the tailor.
But he's probably gonna be in Demyth, so.
Well, no, they sent me back to the monk guy.
No, I was talking about my other guy, my
oh,
other
okay.
character that I have Jude on.
No biggie, I'll get it. Now I have a reason to stop and farm jute when I see it, so it'll happen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I stopped collecting jute for the longest.
Here. I'll let you see. Just a little jute.
That's not jute. That's Tangleweed.
No, this is
Tangleroot.
Oh, this is jute too. It's in a different spot. This is jute too. Burlap thread.
Yeah. Conversions over. Yeah.
I'll run over to.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm gonna hit the spine, so make sure I'm binded here. That way I can just
Ah. Well, you don't have to give me jute. You can give me the burlap thread.
Yeah, I can give you that. But the jute also levels up, doesn't it? Like.
I'm not getting skills for that no more.
Okay.
But either or.
I have way more than enough.
It looks that way.
Don't do it, because if you do it, he's gonna have to go farm more again.
Okay. All right, I'm logging off.
And he'll have to fill all those slots back up.
Yeah, some people are OCD like that. Yeah.
Yep.
It's empty. No, what did I do?
Who took my stuff? Oh wait.
I mean, I give it to people that need stuff to do their stuff anyways. Might as well give it to somebody that I know that needs it.
Do you really know
I mean, you know.
There's that phrase again. You know.
I mean, as well as we've been hanging out, being friends for a minute. You know, a lot more than I know. A lot more than I know the other people that I just randomly walked up. Oh, we're not friends. Okay.
I thought it was online acquaintances.
Okay, that's it. I always thought that you didn't like me because you had that
Hey,
forged
now,
type,
I
forged
didn't
type
say
attitude.
I did not say I didn't like you, because at least we're acquaintances.
I always thought you didn't like me because you had that forged type attitude when I came around.
Whatever. I'm not in that.
This guy again. Shit.
I'm not in
Gotta deal
that
with this guy's
section of
shit.
the forge. Whatever.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I don't want it. Take it back. It's not the right flavor.
Take it all.
Now, I suppose if you gave me 10 topaz, I might drop forge.
Just 10 topaz?
Yeah, you're right. That's a little low, isn't it?
I mean, I got that.
Okay, add a 0.
If that's all it takes.
No, add a 0.
No, you already said it.
The dotted line was not signed.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
What the heel's got his neck out here. Can't compete with him on killing stuff.
Who are you on?
Drag. There's no grazers to kill. Oh, wait, I found one finally.
Freaking rabid bat.
I mean, I'm actually finding some Jude around here. I'm already up to 15 from just harvesting, so I'm picking one right now.
So you don't need my jute? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Remember, I got to keep your slots full.
Stay out of my slots.
Whoa. I'm not going to touch your slots. I mean, slot.
I'm trying to empty them out, and you're over here trying to fill them.
Whoa.
Don't turn your back to Goober Summoner. End up with full slots.
There are some people, you think you know them.
Oh, I'm at the bank.
Good for you. I told you I'm not touching your slots.
You lie.
Dude, not that. Wow. Here you
Thank you.
Not sure if that was an even trade, but okay.
It's not who I needed him on, but
Slow me down, man. Slow me down. Yeah, you can give those back and I'll give them.
yeah, I have to do a trade for stuff anyways later.
Okay, fine.
Hey, it freed me up some spots in here. Let me see. need all that level 12 crap.
No.
Yes, sir. Don't want that in my bags.
Okay.
Unless you guys want it.
Sorry, what was that?
Level 12 schematics.
Oh.
Not really.
That's what I was saying. I don't think anybody wants it.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, on all honestly, even the level 36s are
Fine.
pretty
I could
obsolete
really
for
use your
us,
help. Can we meet?
But they'll probably still be worth something.
Just tell me when and where.
Probably
You don't know how good it is to hear that.
those.
Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
And welcome back. Now we gotta wait for Manny again. I assume that was Spectre. No, that wasn't Spectre.
No, that was Clanfear.
Oh. It was so low toned I couldn't. I'm sorry.
You think you got enough juke now? To get your quest done?
Yeah, I think. I appreciate it. I think.
You think you appreciate it?
He's not sure.
YTD.
I'll let you know when if it was enough juke, if I appreciate it or not.
Oh. I mean, so far my tailoring is now 75/75, so I technically shouldn't make anything out.
Yeah, unless you're doing your quest, finish your quest. Other than that, you can craft tier. You should be able to craft tier 3 stuff.
Let me see something. Let me go into this Forbidden Forge server Discord and go under the craft the schematic thing here, and let's see if I can find something tailoring. You know what? I could probably share this with you. Copy. And now let's go to you and have we messaged each other? Probably not. So let me go back to this and then right click on, no, just click. And right click in there and paste and send that to you. See if you can open that. Okay, down at the bottom, go to tailoring and then see see what you have, or well, you technically gave it to me, so you wouldn't know unless you have duplicates. Now people have gone out of the way to make said items just so they can post a stat. You know, in this silly, corrupted guild, right?
Yeah.
He attacked me! Cover you! Go, go, go! Cover you!
Gosh, that's so weird. I'm ending with more than what I started. What? How is that possible?
He's dead!
Finding anything?
Am I finding anything?
Yeah.
I mean, I seen a few things. I think one of the things that one of the schematics that I gave you was on there.
Damn!
That
We're
they made,
exposed!
But not interesting for you?
Cover you!
Not that you
I'm not-
want crafted?
I couldn't blow it up to where I can see like the
Find
stats
you
for some
and
reason.
bury you!
Could or could not?
Could not. I wouldn't. I can't.
It's Google Docs, so you might have to click on the picture.
I clicked on it, but it wasn't.
Oh no, because it's not in, I don't think we can add to it, can we? I don't know. But the stats are written, well no, yeah, the stats are, well no, it just says
I thought
tier,
they-
and then what,
Like mainly they posted a picture. But I even brought it up to 200%. No,
I will personally find you and bury you!
Chandler's hood is 5 armor, 2 wisdom. Chandler's sleep, 5 armor, 2 dex, it looks. What is here since you're got all your stuff already. Are you still here in the town?
I'm over at the summoner area turning in the quest, and then I'll be right back.
That sounded like it was painful. And a little
Looks
bit
like
gross.
Mezer's wanting to know where the coffer in Mad Run is. He just asked in guild chat, can anyone help me find the coffer in Mad Run?
That would generally mean that that's what he's looking for, yes.
I just said that because that's what we're on too, but now we're waiting for Manny.
How is somebody gonna message me and then not be on the...
They may have zoned. Maybe.
Might have logged.
Switch characters or something.
It was that ranger that we had in the group last night. Frodo.
Oh. Reagan's nemesis?
No.
No, he's just the...
No, Frodo is not. I don't know. I don't remember dude's ranger's name, but it's not for Frodo.
More! Good gosh!
Yeah, those are all level 60s they had in the bank.
No. Fucking shit.
Did you die?
Fucking Griffin. I was watching for it and I turned my fucking head and then he comes speeding over the fucking hill.
So you're an EP.
Not if I release.
But your body's there.
Yeah, the shaman's out there and it would have to be a hunting quest. Because, I mean, I got the summoner bound out there, but he'd still have to run back because he didn't bind, so... I guess log over to the shaman and try and find him.
Were you up
You
on
won't be able to find me until I come back into the zone.
Why did you release? I mean, if you're released, I might as well just bring my summoner over to the city where he's bound and summon your corpse and then log over to the shaman. The shaman's already there too. Oh, because I didn't. Yeah.
Anyone here? Hello?
That could be.
Yeah, like, see, I'm about ready to get rid of all these level 30, 36 bows because I got 66. What the heck do I need? I found the short bow too for, like, if you need that short bow for your rogue or whatever later on. That shadow or short bow. I found the schematic, so I got the 2 good ones now. The ones that don't have the charisma on.
I can friend you across zones, but I can't group invite you across zones.
I'm glad you could, because every time I've tried friending anybody, it
Well, what I just did was I did who all frags. It popped up in the list. I clicked on your name, and now then down at the bottom I did the friend option. I think he's armor and weapon.
Yo.
Watch schematics for you, whatever.
Someone take that position!
We see each other. I was trying to get him for my buddy, but he don't ever get on anymore, so.
Look out! He's hacking!
No, they'll just stay in tag and ride.
Surround him!
Well, I mean, it's right, because he doesn't get on.
Yeah.
Come on out!
If it wasn't for the Glim route, probably be easier to get that done. Because at least with the Icar, you can kill until you get that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could kill for that Glim Ward too, because that one room where you go to farm, that hallway right at the bottom of the ghost, that next area.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of it that spawns in there. We just have to sit there and clear that room.
Oh, okay.
Farm it. That's what they were. I see Nesser and a group of people down there right now, and that's what they were doing, clearing that room and farming that stuff. Honestly, that's what we need to do so we can be able to get the stuff.
I would concur.
Instead of just going down there and getting a random 1 or 2 spawns that spawn. Maybe get lucky for them because somebody else hasn't got them yet, you know?
Yeah. I would agree.
It'd be different if the stuff was still conning gray to me and I could just go in there and farm the stuff.
Yep.
But now I got screwed, and you know we got screwed with that patch update as far as farming tier 3 mats that everybody else got a head start on before that happened. That were in that, you know.
Yeah.
Because if I would have known that we needed that stuff, I would have been down there farming it, you know, ahead of time. We probably would already had the stuff for it, honestly.
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I gotta be like level 35, 37 before that stuff's is gray again.
You can do it.
I mean, I'm on my way, but I'm not trying to like go super fast, you know, but then getting in groups and getting all the XP that I've been getting now with you guys when I was trying to let you guys level up. Because before, when I was fighting the mobs, I was barely getting any XP. Now it's like I don't.
What damage does that do?
It's a stun arrow.
Why are you making so many? Are
Because
they
I have to.
consumable?
I have to transfer them over to my necro to craft the actual arrow. This is just the arrowhead.
Yeah, but I thought the arrow is permanent. Why do you have to make so many?
Because I want my necro to have these stacked over, so when I do, I have a certain amount that he's got in his bank. That way, I don't have to keep on playing switch back and forth when I need to craft them for somebody. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That would make 60 arrows though.
I think they use like 5 or
Oh,
like 3
okay.
or 5 each to craft. Or...
So now you need someone
I
to
still
trade
need
with.
a top for that.
Oh, hold on.
It's fine. I think this guy's still around here.
Just hit R. Hit R.
R?
Yeah, hit the letter R. So whispers carry over. But if he's not, I think I have another character in that city right there.
I'm in EP now.
Suppose I could have loaded the spell while I've been sitting here doing pretty much nothing. Right there, we'll go ahead and take this off. We'll put that on. Target you, summon your corpse. Log out to the shaman. Was he there?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fine. I won't log over. Go to shaman. Enter.
I don't know how you knew that was my guy. He was standing right in front of my other guy. I'd never even met that guy, you know, even on my other guy.
Never ever? And look, there's a scrag corpse right in front of me. Looks like I gotta load that spell.
Thank you.
28? I thought you put on a level or two.
Only put on 28.
Thought I had to catch up to you.
No, apparently I gotta catch up to you.
Apparently.
Which I'm trying, but, yeah.
Better not miss anything.
Well, we can go play outside of Mad Run, kill some spiders, get some more acre while we're waiting for a Manny.
Sure.
I don't see the schematic for the... The heck?
Do you have to find that one?
Might have to. I'm not seeing...
Ask him if that's a world schematic. Are you bound at AVP?
Yes.
Okay, well then I guess I don't need to take you. But we can do this and get the group going. And just transfer lead to, you know what, here, you got it. And you could go ahead and do your thing because that'll put you there. We're going to Throne Fast.
Which I can get Scrag to make them the iron tips, but I'm just trying to get these ones. I have to see. I'm thinking it might be a Dark Trader schematic thing. If that person doesn't sell them.
Oh look, the first two veggies I loot on my shaman are carrots. I don't know what this is about how you say you can't get carrots.
Yeah, I can't get carrots. Guess I just gotta follow you around while you pick all the
Just
vegetables.
gotta go to the grocery store and buy them.
So, as much
You
as
can
I
just
need
pick
you
'em
for
and
this
I'll-
new gig, I
and
know
I'll
you
hold
need the
all of them that
adrenaline
you
hit even more. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands.
Yeah,
I need
see,
you to
I
grab
need
it
to
for
make
me.
those arrows on,
The chances of you
the
exploding
top,
aren't zero,
too.
but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
Yeah, if you can craft the arrowhead for the...
Yeah, but with diminishing returns, after how many shots would the stun not stun?
I'm not sure.
Can you check those? Oh no, you're hostile to those Trey guys. Never mind.
In Demis, I can look at the ones in Demis. They don't attack me, but the ones in the newbie area did.
Well, Slab's going over there to see if they have the schematic for the stun arrow.
Yeah. Because the Fletcher doesn't have the schematic for the basis for it.
Did you check the other tabs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
All of
checked
them.
both there. I was watching him. I wanted to see if he was checking the other tiers.
And I even checked the ones for the
boxes.
shield. Yeah, the shield. I just wanted to be sure before I went and had to run all the way over to the meds, you know? I'm a stoner, but my memory ain't that bad.
Yeah, you sounded like it, but I've never done it, so I guess I shouldn't critique.
The weapon merchant here has been naked since the one patch. Nothing in their inventory.
Where at?
Demis?
The weapon?
Yeah, there's a weapon merchant in here.
Oh, yeah, the merchant.
Yeah, but when you click on it, they don't have anything. Which building are these guys in? I keep forgetting which one it is.
Are you on Scrag? Maybe they just don't like ogres.
Can't check them if I can't find them.
The traders?
Yes.
They're... So you know where the leatherworking building is?
Yeah.
Keep going up past that next building that's up the hill right there. They're in there. But like you said, if you... I don't know if you're still blocked from talking to them because of killing Cayenne, whatever you call him.
Thought it was Kane, but the wise silent.
Maybe it is, I don't know. I just said Cayenne, whatever. Kane, Cayenne, Bolt, that monk guy.
Bolt works for some people. Apparently not you.
No, not seeing them in here either.
Alazam!
Maybe they just... I mean...
So how many stacks of carrots do you want?
all the stacks of carrots.
Fuck. Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
I mean, I would think it would
Probably
be in
smiling
the,
himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
the fletching.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire
is
up their
weird.
burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard.
I know there's
His
someone on the
output's
server that can make them, because they made them for themselves, and then...
Well, then that means it's a drop schematic. World drop schematic.
Just don't remember. I want to say it was
Unaware little Jiro's
Nekar
brain turned to
that
jelly.
might have made him for his alt.
you at, Slab? I'm at the banker by the horse. Well, you went back to Throne Fest, or is that a?
I'm in Demith. No, I'm in Demith.
Yeah. Okay, I'm by the horse.
What'd you need?
That's what you need.
It's just like the tools that I need to craft. I don't know if it's the standard pattern that I need or if there's another pattern that I need.
V, we got company.
Thank you.
Now I gotta refill my carrot stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for all of them, so that's all my carrots.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you have been giving me food, so it's the least I could do. So you're giving me more.
What's the name of the item that you need?
Keep you happy. So I got the bronze impact arrowheads, but I need the schematic for, I guess, putting them together.
Oh, he doesn't know what it's called.
Because when I go to the woodworking bench here,
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
it doesn't.
All nearby units, suspect is still at large
Type in
in
arrow.
the area. Suspect has
got this.
disappeared. All units on site continue
Ashen
searching
bronze
the area.
arrowheads. Oh, I guess it does. I guess, never mind. I do have it.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this, the
It
weapon.
It's just the ashen bronze. It goes with anything, I guess.
There's
realize.
one here that's iron barbed arrowhead, iron bodkin arrowhead, iron hunting arrow, and iron impact arrow.
Yeah, I have the ashen bronze ones, but I don't have the iron ones.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return
So
to
if you
patrol.
want to get the iron ones and craft them, I can make them for your.
They all say blacksmithing.
Do I have any? I think I have a bundle of cards. Maybe I don't.
Iron bars and rough grinding stone. Iron bar, rough grinding stone. Iron bar, rough grinding stone. So I can make a bunch of those, but I'm trying to reserve the.
I have iron if you need iron. I have a whole box of it.
Yeah, I've been trying to reserve what we have so that when.
Where are you
I
trying?
have all the iron for our stuff, so don't even sweat about that.
Oh, okay.
For all of us.
Now, what does the brown ore give you?
I think it's like a chance to give, yeah, you're probably right, copper.
Let me know when you're on that.
Okay.
And then since I have bars, should I technically give you bars?
If you want. Is that character alchemy?
Well, well. These are the
No,
results
that's
I like
the
to see.
summoner, I believe.
Until next time,
This
brother.
guy is
Gate
food
closed.
and boxing.
Okay.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
What was the copper that you got from the brown stuff?
I haven't done the brown stuff. I was
Oh.
doing the iron that he gave me first.
I gave you iron. I gave you 2 stacks of the ore. Well, 1 complete and 1 partial. Unless he gave it to you the same time I did.
The chunks of slitherol ore has a chance to give iron lump.
Oh, okay. So
That's all I crafted with it was iron. I didn't get anything else out of it.
do you need coal?
I will
You will?
eventually.
So I have 4 stacks. You want me to just hold it?
No, I can put it in my bank if you need the room.
Well, it's not that I need the room, just
I need the room.
you need the room. Okay. How about you leave the room? No, I'm Is this the hunter that I'm standing by?
I don't know. A trainer that has the bells and that?
No, your nemesis. Is this the ranger that I'm standing by that is your nemesis?
No, yeah.
It starts with an F, but I can't.
Well, that
It
looks like
ILLUBIEN.
that looks like his
No, Leuven? No.
that looks like his paladin's name almost.
Yeah, the beginning part of it makes me think that, yeah.
No.
Spent hit 40.
Cool. Gods.
Do believe, let me... Yeah, you could always reach out and whisper him and say, grab some 40. Yep, he's 40. Being that he was your minor mentor.
Thought I took it out of there.
How many of these arrows do you want?
I guess. Well, it takes 5 to craft 1, so. And you want 1, right? So.
Huh. What's this?
Maybe like a stack of them. Plus the one that you want crafted, so I can have a few to craft for. Have on to give to people when. regroup with them?
And it looks like it takes 1 iron per, and I only have 28, so you want me to start out with like 4 or 5 a piece and then go, except for
Yeah.
the impact arrow?
Here, just I have this on me. You can see what this gives you. And I go to the ledger here. That schematic. Find arrows. See the arrow shafts. Cedar lumber. Gossamer and falcon feathers.
Does this mean I should bind here in Demis if we're doing Mad Run?
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, but that run all the way back to EP sucked.
It does.
You got those.
No, I'm getting stuff out of the bank because I need
Okay,
more
good.
grinding stones and bro. I have 40 of them, but I believe we can get the rest off of
Yeah, we've thrown like, constantly.
Yeah, you
I
don't
know, I
loot
was
them at
saying I
Red
think you
Bank.
can get them off of the supply.
Yeah, that too. But I probably have a whole row of that stuff on my other character. So if you need it, I'll just top over stuff back over here.
Yeah, spider outside is green to me.
Yep, that's why I didn't venture in there, because
Orphan harvester.
It's harvesting goops.
Yeah, I got 9 acre in the bank. I don't know how much cyber has.
He's saying that for everybody. Let me see what he told me. Inspector. 288 iron lumps, 208 glimwork, 133 dark ichor. But have we even found the schematics for those tools yet? Do we not even know where to get them?
That's the part that I'm drawing the blank on. Is I'm not sure if I have to buy these standard ones. I mean, I guess I could and see what they
Usually at the bottom.
So yeah, these are just standard harvesting tools. Buy one and then see what it takes to craft it.
Okay, I thought these were one per, one arrow per. So
No, they're 5, but it takes 5 per arrow, so it pretty much is, you know. It takes 5 those. It takes 5 cedar arrow shafts and 1 falcon feather.
But you only need you don't need the iron impact arrow, right?
If you want the iron impact, yeah, I have to have that to craft the head. To put whatever head, either the iron impact one or the arrowhead, iron arrowhead, whichever arrow you want.
I thought you crafted a bunch of these already.
I crafted the ashen bronze ones.
Oh,
because my guy's not high enough to craft the iron ones. That's why I said I would have to have somebody else craft them for me because I can't craft them myself.
So that.
Yeah.
I'm logging over to a character that's in Thronefast. Someone said Doran in the inn in Thronefast sells those schematics.
Okay.
So I'm gonna log over to. I think I got the rogue over there, and I'll see if I could talk to Doran. Doran's the treasure seeker, isn't he? Or is he the bartender?
Maybe the bartender.
Yeah, I'll find out.
You want
He's the guy that's there.
Do you want the barbed or do you want?
I want one of each. And I can make more stacks for you. That's not a problem.
Yeah, just the falcon feathers are.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I've been hoping with us doing more hangar runs that we'd be able to get more
feathers.
Feathers, but
Yeah, I got some people that could use them. Other than the shaman, the summoner.
Like I had a stack and a half, but I'm down to like 18 of them.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been pushing it.
Guess it's time for me to go back up there and farm some more.
what are we supposed to use the nickel for? Haven't run into any patterns for that yet.
Probably jewel crafting.
Alright, Doran. No, that's bartend. Dorn's the treasure hunter. But I just see crude stuff. Crude. Okay, let me check these tiers. No. I wonder.
You want him on this guy or a Ta?
On a tar, I'm looking to see it. I have 3 feathers if you want the 3 feathers.
I mean, it would help. As far as...
Can give those to a tar for when I get to that point I can start working on them. I'll be right back. Yeah, the guy had made them, and then he's like, I'm gonna go try them on my character, and I thought he was making them for a Ta at the time that he was making them, but then, yeah.
Okay, someone says probably. So it's okay. I have a level 1 character talking to Dorn right now, and he's only selling the crude scavenging tools. So I asked in guild if you guys did the quest to open up, because he does have here 2, 3, and 4 tabs, but they're all empty. So I asked if you guys do his quest, and they said probably.
Thank you.
So, let's try and get one here.
These arrowheads on me to give to
You can lead a horse to water, but you
No,
can't.
I have the pad. What?
Now I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for
Dude.
years, but the stubborn mare always brushes me
what?
off.
Wow, you can't
Kind
use none of
requests,
these
the
arrows
promise of
until
good
you're
pay,
level
none of
20.
it helped. Always
Hover
the
over
same
one,
response.
slab.
I don't do biz with fixers.
What?
But today she has
There's
changed her
one too.
tune.
Yeah,
No,
those are
that's-
the... Here.
Those are the
kidnapped
ashen
by
Where's
ones.
your guy at? I can give you one
Pettiness
of these.
aside, if
Oh, I'm
you
over
help
by
her,
the spider.
I bet she will finally
No, I was
toss
talking
me a
to
bone.
his talk
The gig
character.
details are attached. Go fetch V.
Here, let me give these back to you so you can hover over them for Goober. Can't hover over them in trade.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I can't use those until I get a level and a half.
Well, you might as well take it back, so...
No, I am. I just, I was making it where you could show them to him. I mean, I could put my stream up too, but yeah. But that kind of makes me sad because I can use the one that you gave me for the level 20 or the level 2, but these other ones, yeah.
But it's going to cost you 15 tokens.
Okay. I'll get
No,
right on that.
he's whispering Frodo. Frodo.
It really gets me. Why are these so low in damage? I mean, I feel like they should be higher in damage.
But it's added to your bow damage though, right?
Just so he knows.
It's only 3, damn.
These ones are 2 damage and this one's 3.
Oh, I thought he was complaining about your price.
No, I put it's only 3 damage. Because I gave him the other one, because...
Yeah, I think he's complaining about the damage too.
Okay. I was like, damn, not damage. Okay.
Who says damn as DAM instead of DMG?
People abbreviate words to 3 letters.
Yeah.
And
Who
the first
says
3
DAM
letters-
as like it's DMG? That's the most common.
Yeah, well.
Abbreviation for damage.
How you guys doing?
Waiting for you?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm logging in, so.
Get this pony show moving. Were we gonna wait for Spectre to show us the way?
I believe we have to go all the way up to the back wall or something in there. And then we got to go through a different tunnel, not the tunnel that we've been going in.
Yeah. I didn't think the way I think the way he went in is the way that I went in, where we ran up and around and dropped down. And yeah, it was a pretty long hike. I just didn't remember how far, and I was worried I went too far.
No fucking mercy!
Nope.
Someone take
Just beamed up. No, they were busy making arrows. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's get this pony show rolling.
Is Spectre on? Or...
Well, Spectre's already got it, technically.
Oh, I know he has it. I was just wondering if he's online or no. Probably not.
I think he had to go get his wife, maybe?
Okay. I invited Scrag, but I don't know. He's probably AFK.
Scrag wasn't online when you invited him. Now he's online.
Oh, my bad.
I was looking to see where my summoner was because I hadn't remembered whether or not if I moved him back to the Throne Fest spot. And my summoner's not there, and I'm not going to run for the bowman.
What level is the bowman?
Like 14.
I wonder maybe
He's a pain in the ass because I tried taking him on with Ata at level 16, and I was worried for my life.
And maybe. Because Monk has some healing. Oh, some meaning one right now. I think he's got to get level 20 for his main heal.
The only thing that you have to worry about on the bowman is the fact that he is constantly
Stranger
jumping
danger?
backwards.
Stranger danger?
Kind requests, the promise of good pay.
How y'all doing?
None of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz
So,
or fixers.
do I
But today she has changed her tune.
feel like
And
we've
why?
acquired a
She's been
permanent
kidnapped
monk?
by wraiths.
How are you doing?
Oh, what's up, Tusker?
Pettiness aside,
Hey,
Are
I'm
you-
good.
help her? I bet she will
By
finally
Demeter
toss
at
me a
all?
bone.
I
The gig
can
details are
be.
attached. Go fetch V.
I'm over by Orcs. I can run back.
Yeah, so I can show you that mask.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
Nope. Shit, almost messed up. Wrong character. This character needs to auto run.
You guys got anything going on tonight?
Oh,
We're gonna go
about
die.
Oh no.
No, we're not. Not that if I can help it. No, we're just going to go get the coffer for 4 of us from Mad Run. For the
Remember
quest.
that map quest that I told you need to work on?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at the conclusion to phase 2 of that.
We're at the final part.
Oh, very nice.
Where are you on it?
Not started.
All the chests in Throne Fest is where you need to be looking.
Yeah, only Chest and Throne Fast drop the starter.
Okay.
Without the starter, you don't see shit.
It's the supply crates, not treasure chests that you gotta look for.
Are those by
If
camps?
you go to Shallow
Pain in
Zam,
the ass for me.
if you go to Shallow Zam or whatnot, and just click off everything but the supply crates, it'll show you where they all spawn at.
Oh, right on.
Pretty much just follow around to those areas that they're at and find it. Hopefully,
Yeah.
some of us it popped up right away, and some of us like Manny over here took like 3 days to find it.
You starting trouble, Scrag?
Yes.
Yep, he is.
I
there
gotta start
something wrong
healing
with
already?
that?
What? Well, I was trying to get the monk over to the skeletal guy for you. And you're not even buff. And what level
exactly are
is-
you at, Tusker?
Say again.
Where exactly are you at?
I'm by the rock, like the big rock, before you get to the bears outside of Demuth, like the bigger bears.
6 slot pouch.
6 slot pouch from that guy?
Yeah.
Come on, he could have at least had 8.
I'll make it a little easier for you, Slap. I invited him.
Yeah, I was curious about his level. Oh, 19. Not bad.
Nice, 6 slot bed. Thanks, Greg.
Congrats.
Man, I missed this.
You're welcome.
One of a kind. One of a kind.
Yeah.
Just pass me.
We're just waiting on Slab.
Just invis, and then we gotta camp the coffer, so we either of us can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but we
believe
also-
where the coffer is, we don't have to worry about invis, but getting to it is where we need the invis.
Yeah, because that's its higher level now. 14 to like 30 something. Or 30, I think, or 31.
Well, the other thing that I'm concerned with is, are we going to stay down in there and try and farm the bosses or whatever, or are we just going in for the coffer and then that's it?
We may as well try for the witch.
So, I mean, if that's the case, then Tusker should probably come with, you know?
Wasting your time.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay.
No, don't feign death just yet.
Oh, must be losing it.
Just you wait.
We don't know this camp, so yeah, it's all gonna be new for all of
your
us.
own risk.
That's right.
No, he's gonna enter at our own risk.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I think we have to go over yonder, but I could
Basically
be
the same way
wrong.
we went, but we gotta go towards the back.
Yeah, if it's the same way, then we got to come over here.
We got a spider.
Do we have a spider?
Yeah, the nightingale.
Let's kill it. We need the Ichor.
Okay, you always going after Slab now.
Slab touched it, so
You guys spank it.
Suppose I can buff people, I suppose.
That would help.
It would, but why? It's a waste of mana if you're gonna die.
What's the point?
Yeah.
I get
No,
it.
wait a minute. All you get, Manny, from now on from me is the fire buff. That's all you get.
That's it. That doesn't sound right. You're excluding me out of the whole group.
But I thought fire is, like, good for you.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh,
do
okay
we want to
then.
just fight there, or do we want to invis?
I'm gonna make you guys invis right now. So.
Well,
Okay,
let's
because
finish
we gotta
rounds off now.
go all the way back. So
Leave me last, because I'm buffing people. And our monk's not here.
yes, he is.
Yeah, he's right behind us.
He's right behind you.
Well, his arrow was behind me, so... and technically, he wasn't here yet.
Don't feign death yet.
Yeah, I can't buff you while you're in feign death.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't get in
Feign death right now. Feign death. I still got one more buff to put on you, but I can't because you feigned death and I set down, which is the end of my macro.
Yeah, and
That's
that
crazy.
That just took off invisibility too.
Yeah, so
Good.
unless
yeah.
it falls off, don't. Yeah.
So for
I mean,
future
my
reference,
invis is off too, or no?
you
No,
got
it's
brackets. You got brackets. Alright, you can buff or invis me.
Yep, I will.
Hold on, guys. We're not all invis.
It's a 7-second cooldown or 8 seconds, something like that.
Yeah.
Dusk Fiend is coming.
What does he see through?
Hatred, eager to slay you. This would be a. Yeah, I'm gonna say he sees us.
Tusk, do you have a neck?
We should kill him for the neck, for Tusk.
Tusk, do you have a neck?
I've got the like 2 wisdom, 2 intellect neck from
Yeah, you want
Mercy.
You probably want 2 stand versus that, wouldn't you?
Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'll just re-invis.
You gonna fight him there? What if we get more ads? 5 feet in, we're already done.
Trying to get him to hit me.
Why? He's dead.
I need the resources, sir.
Crit for 800.
Let's go ahead and loot that.
Nice, thank you.
Scrag, you're... Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
We're gonna have to group up over here, and I'm gonna have to re-invis that spider up here.
Yeah, I got a spider on me. You son of a bitch!
Guess we're fighting then.
Guys, now okay, we really need... No, I think we got the second.
Long enough.
Yeah,
Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you out of here.
He's not being nice to me.
Okay, this was not a good idea. Just putting that out there.
We got 3 spiders now?
What?
You sure one wasn't like an ad? If it was, then maybe we should... Oh shit. I got something chunking me. I got an orc shrieker on me.
Let's run it out.
Or orphan shrieker.
Run out.
Casting a channel heal if you want to run out.
There was another one that just added to the mix.
So are we running to fight or running to reset?
Reset.
Well, I only see the one right now. Is there
Well, there's
another
one
one?
behind. Slab, I think, is running it off. Let's finish
Dead
it.
anyways. The other
Finish
one.
with or.
I'm just out of focus.
You're fine.
One's coming back to you guys, I guess.
That's fine. He
No,
don't-
Nightingale just ran past us, resetting.
He leashed.
Trying to figure out where my dog is. Where's your skeletal pet?
Died.
Okay. Okay, here comes my dog with the spider. Okay, we have our second one, the shrieker, which is almost dead.
Yeah, that's the one that I was nuking. No.
Okay, let's sit down and let's refocus on all this, get things rebuffed, get our mana back.
Hey, I won't touch any ore or anything. Because obviously I'm getting in trouble for doing this.
Look, a piece of ore.
Getting the ore was
Wait, there's
fine.
3 spiders around it?
Getting there was fine, just needed to clear the mobs first.
Can you see in this, Philip? I can barely see in this.
Well,
They come out of the woodwork.
you did say that your vision is questionable these days.
It's a good thing you're going to get glasses.
Okay, you lead since you can see. Did any of these have Ichor?
I didn't check.
I didn't check
Getting
either.
mana.
They didn't hurt you?
No,
I
we
guess
were
since
still in
I'm
the
full on
negotiation phase.
mana, I'll go ahead.
They made a
and
pretty
skin
solid
this
case,
for
so
you.
it was only a matter of time.
Alright.
Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Raffin than be chopped into little
Running
pieces.
my monk over to
best get a
try and
move
figure
on.
out where this
I'm not going anywhere without my ride.
Share your
Sitting in the
screen if-
garage.
No,
Wrong
you can't.
It wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride
I'm
of yours.
going by the
No, it wasn't the spec. And
the
no,
big
it's not
golem, not
particularly
the
fast either.
abandoned one.
Let's
Armed
say it's between
golem.
you and me, huh?
Do you know where the
I'll make it
big
worth your
broken
while.
bridge is and the
We'll see how
swirly
things
that comes
play
out of the water is?
Yes.
It's right there. Where that swirly is. He spawns right there.
You guys want me to just do now or no?
Yes, I won't touch any nodes.
No, but is everyone ready for it?
I am.
Sure.
So are you dual boxing or something?
No. The monk is on a different account doing something trivial per se.
Oh.
And the monk is 15.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for taking care of my ride.
Okay.
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want
Yeah.
to work with Dakota before?
Okay. I'm by the
I'm not crazy
abandoned
about
house.
lasers.
Or,
Might as
well,
well be pimps without the
structure.
special favors.
Right.
And he
Prefer lining
should
up
be in
my
this, right?
lines, laying by my
No, he pats from
When
the
you're a lone
bridge
wolf, there's
all
no
the way
fixers waiting
down
to steal
to
a
a
cut of
big
your hard-earned
rock.
cash.
So if you see a
So I take it this is an
shambling,
exception.
he didn't spawn.
And the last.
Well, there is a summoner here.
Then they're probably camping it.
Level 27 summoner.
Okay, we're heading out, Hubert.
Okay, pain deathing on that guy. We're moving.
Just let you know I'm going to start.
Remember, we cannot walk on top of mobs.
Yeah, no running into mobs, like on top of them. Okay.
We're under them. And if you get red border, we might want to just stop and deal with it
Yeah.
rather than run it off, because running it off can aggro more.
Maybe the witch will be up.
You know what, Todd could have checked.
Is this it?
Yeah, this
July, brother.
Dakota, Iris
No,
Tanner.
this hole in the
as
wall.
per your
No,
request.
that leads out.
It's an invisible
Sister.
wall.
Cut the bullshit, alright? I'm no one's sister.
He said it's up on
Just tell
top
me
of
what I
this
have to
cliff
do.
up here.
After that, we're even.
Up here? Wow, that's
Well, don't you two just get along perfectly?
Thanks for everything, B. Happy to return the favor sometime.
Thanks, Leopard.
Just make sure you get what she owes you. V has nothing to worry about.
we climbed up
Thanks.
the cliff.
Nice doing biz with you.
I'm listening.
Don't tell me it's up there.
Maybe this is not it. Maybe that was it, I don't know.
Maybe we take this to a certain point.
Thought
and drop
nomads were
down.
always on the move. But you stayed put.
They call us
No,
statics, but
there's an
we
invisible
also
wall
necessary.
there.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
must take care of those who come and go.
Yeah.
Is it down
Take
below
care
this
of
big
them
mountain
for the right
thing
cut.
over here? That big old gap opening down there?
Perhaps.
You have to drop all the way down. And then there's like a... Hope I don't pull anything.
I'm still scaling the wall.
I don't know what Spectre was talking about then.
No, we're in Viz. Let's just look around and see if we can't find it. It's not the one that we dropped down.
Where's the one that we dropped down? Right there.
Okay, here's the one, Cloud. I'm at one that we dropped in.
Okay, so it's up this way. It's gotta be up on top of this hill up here. Just climb this up here. See if I can get my guy to jump up there.
Does it show anything on Chelazam? With the openings?
Yeah, it's
I'm at it, I think. You don't have enough to climb that.
Hey, does anybody need to know how to get to us?
just follow on the
You
map.
stay there. I'm gonna go back down so that they can run to me.
Okay.
Oh, did you find it?
Yes.
Okay.
Come to Scrag, not Goober.
Well.
Damn, there's a long drop. But I didn't
Go up that way.
I'm trying to get you.
You still with us, Tusk?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming up on you.
Okay. Up this hill.
I'm gonna re-invis us when we get down there. Just in case. So I don't know if it's gonna last the whole 9 minutes or not.
I only got 4 minutes on mine. Okay. There is a spider to our right, and there is a patter, so...
Let's go in.
Oh, getting attacked already.
Yep. Scrag.
There's 2 spiders here. Back it up, back it up. I think there's a third there that's looking at us.
Yep, got a third.
Can we CC one? Tusk is dead already?
Yeah, I got jumped.
Yeah.
Well, if we back up, we're gonna get something from outside the cave, so...
Oh, I'm down, I'm down. Can somebody click me? Somebody? No.
No.
Run out.
What's running out gonna do for us? I'm gonna die here.
I'm gonna die too.
Alright, new plan. When we get to the cave entrance, we need to...
Fucking invis.
Well, no, I think someone saw through his invis.
Oh. Yeah, we're fucked.
Alright, is anybody not bound in Demeth?
I am not.
I am bound to HC.
Same.
Same with me.
Alright, let's get to the
Start and I'll summon audience.
yeah. So Tusk stick with slabs.
But how did Spectre go in there without getting seen then?
Because he's got stealth.
Yeah, well what's the difference? Oh, invisibility.
He's rogue. He's a rogue.
And if he has any concealment, that helps him.
No.
Yeah, see, this is why I got upset with him, because, you know, he's constantly doing things and doing that stealth, and yes, it's a part of his kit, but then when he doesn't include us, it kind of hurts us.
Not to mention, it was trying to plan doing something together as a group, as a team, and achieve something, and he goes and does
Like
it
I could have invised a long time ago and ran. That's why I told him, like, I could have invised a long time ago and ran in there and got my coffer, but I wanted to make sure everybody got their map pieces and we all did it together as a team, you know, because that's what we're, you know, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
So kind of made me mad that he went and got it after I helped him get all of his map pieces.
And Charles hasn't been on or what?
He has. He's just been on his cleric mostly. I don't know if he's on now.
Yeah, he's not on right now.
No, he's not on. Yeah, so basically we'll have to fight our way to the cops, I'm guessing.
Alright, I got help now.
Only if we're seen.
Well, what do you
I think we should just
know?
clear it. I think we should just clear it.
The question is, do you know if your invisibility fell or if you have seen?
Yeah, but remember the other people, I think didn't they see Tusker first?
No, I didn't get hit till we were
Scrubbed
fighting.
it. Scrubbed it.
Yeah, because we have to zigzag in here, and I didn't zigzag when I should have, so I ended up getting aggro.
Oh, did you accidentally lock up?
If I can't see where they're at, probably.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard when you go through that money and stuff. Just sit there.
Good thing we got that bubble for me, huh?
Yeah.
You got a bubble?
Not no more.
Half a bubble now,
Well, if it'd make you feel better, I'm at a loss now. All that XP that I did earn while I was killing the grazers.
Anybody that dies does not make you feel better. Well, if you're with me, I think it'll make you feel better. If you're not with me, you're welcome. Uh-huh, be right back.
It's a huge walnut tree.
It's huge.
I got a chance of getting 2 walnuts.
Hey, Slab. That's not what he said.
Don't you already have it?
You gave me that. I was just talking about. Farming something that's a huge thing, and it only gave you like 3, the same amount as it gives you for a regular node.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't have to watch you play with your green.
Plague beetles are.
Well, technically, Mannequin and Biz Tuskar while you guys run.
Yeah.
They do.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner, Adam, elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? Club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-mm.
take that back off of my bar since we're not gonna need it anymore. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's. I forgot I had another corpse from earlier today that I didn't get rezzed. I think that's the one that got summoned and rezzed.
I'll summon the man again.
Yep. Guess I'll put that back on my bar.
Put that back on the bar.
May want to double tap everybody just to make sure.
I don't want to be double tap.
You do if it's going to get you XP back.
Be right back. Real quick. I have other bodies, they're just not in this zone.
Thank you.
Now you're
Alright, can I take that off of my bar?
So we're gonna invis back to the spot and then kill the outside and then go in?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best. Or we can re-invis at the top of that cliff right there and try to make sure that we don't get any more ads before we go down in there.
Yeah, get up to that
Cast
cave
them?
entrance. Kill one or two that it might be outside of the cave entrance. Have Scrag go pull what's inside and go from there. But I'm getting mana and everyone needs buffs still.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just take it slow, make sure that, you know, if you do,
I should always rest
any of us,
I'm back.
any of us do catch aggro, that we're, you know, we don't run farther in and get more ads.
Okay, start invising.
What's Mezzer doing?
Yeah, just leave me for last.
Okay.
Mezzer in guild chat was wondering where the coffer was, so I don't know if Mezzer got it or not. So you could reach out to him, ask him if he got the coffer yet. Slab, you got your pet out or no?
No found target. I do not have it out yet. Let me check. Let me get him out and just make sure he's not a low level.
Let me know when I can buff.
Should be fine.
Alright. Alright, buffing should be good. Or invising should be good to go. Did Scrag already move? Yeah. Okay. Let's move out. Just following my nose to find this ogre. Oh, some of these spiders run. Their roaming speed is pretty fast. We lost.
No, the opening's here. I'm just coming down to it to get my bearings so that I can find that path going up again. Wasn't it this way?
Yeah, it's up that way.
Yeah. Because here's the rocks that we jumped up.
Now, see, there's one here. I think we should just pull this one, kill it, and there's one on the other side there.
What I was kind of thinking.
Or we can come back over to this spot over here and try to reinvis and go through.
Oh, got a nicker.
Nice.
Nice.
You can tank it right there, I think. Scar, I'm asking this not to tell you how to play your class or anything. I need to know so I know how to react on healing you. Do you heal yourself when it's available, or do you not do that unless it's an emergency for yourself?
I'll just use it for the damage.
Okay. You know that one ability is on what, like a 20-second cooldown?
15.
15, yeah. Resonating strikes.
You got it.
Whoa.
Alright, everyone. It's been a pretty long good stream. Got a couple of followers, so that's nice. I'm gonna go ahead though and hop off. Just need to chill out, play something else, just relax for a little bit. So I'll talk to y'all later. I hope y'all had a fun stream, and I definitely enjoyed it. And hope, just let me know if, yeah. So I'll talk to y'all later.